Hello? Hello? We're here again for Factory Friday. I believe Marcus is around. We will find out very quickly when I actually open the game. Time to go back to winter camp. And see if I can figure out what we need to do next. I think that's the main save from last time. This should be correct. Yes, we are back here. We considered crafting a sweater and a wool socks. Oh my god. If I needed to have like special equipment to even be on this planet, I would lose my mind. It would be very funny though, just having like the mech suit like with a big sweater on. Yeah, I think this is pretty much running fine. I think we tested last time where I was trying to test if the temperature will hold, and it seems like it is. It's just still heating up very slowly. If you consider crafting a space heater, well, about that. Gotta imagine we didn't have like heat pipe and it had to be like a specific building that only covered a certain area, and we had like a bunch of them everywhere. I don't think last time we figured out if having heat pipe layered over top of each other really mattered, but I might experiment with that more today. But I have a couple of plans for things I want to do. We'll see how that goes. A couple of ideas.
Romance.
What?
I said romance.
Bromance. Another wonderful day of piping.
Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of rockets, and yeah.
Yeah.
So do you have enough to get off of a kilo yet? You have enough, right?
No.
Have you put down the space?
I would need concrete to
Oh, I
make
need
the
the same
thing,
concrete, don't
and
I?
then I could make a thing to leave the planet, but I'm not gonna leave yet.
What? How am I supposed to? I mean, oh no! What a shame. I think I need to continue to finish out Fulgura.
Well, Fulgura, I think, you were making the whole thing of, like, actually sending parts here,
Yeah.
but then it would have to also send the chips and the low density, like anything for the actual rocket itself.
Well, that's the easy part. 'Cause
Yeah. What
I'm
I
making
was gonna do right now was make more things for the ice like landfill here, because this is really slow. I wanted to make more. I think I could do fairly easily. However, I am running out of stuff. I need more chemical plants.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably part of the reason why I should leave, so I can go to get more things and kind of look at what I need. I'm definitely going to need more conveyors and things.
Yeah, because I needed to automate rocket fuel as well as
Blue
some of the
chips
pieces
and
that
low
you'll
density.
need.
Well, rocket fuel I can technically make here, but
Well, I need it for the rocket too. For us.
oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I can't ship things over to you if I don't have that.
Yeah, that's a little important.
But I meant also like superconductors and stuff too,
Yeah.
because that will be not immediate, but you know,
For future proofing.
yeah, because you're gonna need that for cryogenic plants and the dildo factory we're making.
Huh?
What?
Sorry, can you say the last thing again?
The cryogenic plants.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. All right. We really should not be allowed to play games together. It really is just a terrible idea. You know, maybe Jordan was right, actually.
No, we can't give him that. even if he's right, we can't let him. We can't let him know.
Can't let him have it. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can really add to this. The power plant should be fine. I could probably move the accumulators. What am I limited on right now? I think it's just the oil.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically just the solid fuel that I'm kind of limited on right now.
I'm liberating more uranium.
But if you send concrete, that would let me make the thing and I could leave. And then I could go get even more stuff and kind of expand this more and start working on making science.
Okay, let me just finish up
I need
cleaning out this last hive. I'm trying to do my best to not leave a skid mark when I'm clearing out the neighbors.
Accidentally put the fucking nukes in there.
the nuclear skid mark.
Lithium brine. Yeah, it's from over here. Yeah, then you would send me holmium. I have the ammonia. Make me lithium. Make plates. And the plates go. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Cryogenic lab. Oh yeah, actually the cryo labs would actually probably be better than using the chemical plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just replace all of them more or less probably. It's actually not horrible. What do we do with this? Make it cold again. Interesting. Okay.
I'm deep cleaning the neighbors actually a little bit.
I'm gonna move these accumulators. And just smush them closer together. Okay, yeah. I should have plenty of power here for a while. I think this is what we were trying to figure out last time. The temperature is still rising, by the way, with the one heating tower.
That's good.
So it should hold for a while. The only concern would be running out of oil. I would need like an absurd amount of landfill to be able to move it. I guess I could use trains technically.
Well, the other thing you can do is you can set it so like there's like a circuit for the rocket fuel, and it will only
So it won't make more. It'll only make it when it's necessary type of thing.
yeah, and you can also have it so like you fill a box and then like it'll only pull from that box if there's, you know, the temperature goes below a certain threshold.
Yeah.
That's what I did on the Gleba.
I'm just kind of flying around right now and looking if there's any like oil kind of nearby. I'm not seeing shit. Which is expected.
My god, I have a horde after me. Was that an autosave or a
That was an autosave.
okay, I was like,
Holy lithium brine. Oh my goodness.
what happened?
4.7 million lithium brine over here. Jesus Christ. You good over there?
Oh no, that wasn't even,
That's the wall.
that was north.
Ah, yes, even more lithium brine. Where's the oil at? We need that. It's kind of important.
Sure, we can make the ground clean again.
I don't think there's a way to remove it, right? I'm pretty sure we looked it up. It's permanent.
I think so. The bug doo-doos everywhere.
More fluorine. Well, we have a slight predicament. I don't know how much this will be a problem until later, but there's not really a lot of oil around. At least not in the direction I've been going.
And we still technically could go nuclear.
True. No. Well, we would need the oil for other stuff, I think.
Like, we've actually filled the box with the nuclear.
Yeah. What would I even need it here for? I guess it's just the fuel, but if we can move the fuel here anyway, it's kind of a moot point. How do you even... I'm trying to think of like how you would set the circuit temperature.
Do you need Michael Fastlander?
I will in a moment when you send the things over so I can leave and go get stuff, but I don't technically need it right now.
Well, I'll just say, because I'm going to send him back to Fulgura, because I technically need to do that in order to.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to leave on Masslander to Fulgura. Or no, wait, doesn't Michael Fastlander already have all the concrete needed?
No.
No.
I took the
okay, I have-
concrete out because I needed it to put it on the ground in the first place.
but I
think
do
I
have
said
that
this
box.
right. I'm unsure.
Holy pink science, Batman.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh my god.
What happened?
You moved the fucking platform when it didn't have ammo.
Oh, I didn't even look.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
assumed
important.
I assumed it would been there for a while.
No. I'm gonna reload the save. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna load the last auto save. Let me see where it's at. Yeah, right now it's moving to Aquilo.
Okay, we'll see where I'm
And I
at.
think your mech just broke.
No, that's my Spidertron. That is a very cursed.
Yeah, I can reload it further back. Yeah, you're just
Okay.
in the middle of nowhere because your mech was just sitting there. Okay, hold on. Even further back.
I'm joining to hopefully just be able to like run.
This was even before. This is further back. Another 5 minutes before.
Okay.
I think this was before I flew around and looked for some stuff, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, this is like beginning of our.
Right now it's
Current
sitting
day.
over Fulgura.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let it sit.
Yeah, let it sit there. I'm gonna go to Fulgur now, and I will go start loading the concrete on there, so that way when it sends back to you, you can be liberated from your cold planet, your cold plunge.
Yep. Set the circuit again. I think I had it set right.
Also, the other question is, how is Michael Fastliner doing on all the nuclear stuff? Because it might need a trip back to Novice to pick up.
It's set to go to Novice anyway, so it's probably been there already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got 52 power cells sitting in it still that haven't even been used.
Okay.
It goes through it pretty slow. It's even
just
with
making sure.
even with me having it sit on Aquilo and like Fulgura for like fucking 12 minutes or whatever, not really burning through it fast enough. Yeah, I think I have this right. It's set to the variable for temperature, and then it's like less than or equal to 500. It'll enable it, I believe.
I would do higher because if it goes under, then shit will start turning off.
Yeah, so let's do like, what,
Do like
600?
600.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way back to Fulgur.
I'm gonna wait and see if it turns itself on or not, since I can't do anything right now. I could actually probably set up a new thing really quick while I wait. Hmm.
All right, down to Fulgura.
I'm worried if I try to add another thing here to add more of the ice landfill temperature for the heat pipe's gonna get all fucked up.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, keep it at like a 700 or like higher. You definitely do not want an oopsie. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Let's say 750. We're gonna get a little. It really heat up.
Michael Fastlander is requesting concrete, so that means concrete is going up.
The fun part of this is having enough room, like the room to work with where I am right now.
What is rocket fuel again? Light. Alright, we're gonna cursify a lot of this shit now.
This is 2.5, 4.6 something. How we doing? Doing all right. Just trying to make something really quick for making more landfill. Trying to kind of conserve space right now if I can.
There's so many rockets going off.
The fun part is getting the heat pipe to connect.
Michael Fastlander has 600 right now. Of concrete.
Hmm. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think I have enough room. Hmm. Getting the heat pipe through is like fine. Fine-ish. Need to... Oh god. I need to have a way for the actual thing to be stored.
Hey, I need P-Pay for the rocket silo?
Then... my brain is melting trying to do this. A little bit more land. One more. I think it's gonna have to go around to actually work. And this way. It's gonna go around, heat that up. This goes back up. We can go there. This goes back up. That would heat that. This one needs something. That. This. That.
Making a rocket silo.
Something along those lines. That should work. The better question is, can the system handle it? Shouldn't use that much power. It's more so the heat that concerns me right now. I'm going to change that to one of these because it's going to use more ice than this is going to make, so I shouldn't have to recycle the ice like I did up here. I could technically just use this, but this is already making so fucking much that it's really not that big a deal. I'll just let it recycle. I kind of don't care.
Okay, Michael Fastlander has all the concrete it needs.
It should be ready to be sent over.
Okay, I can send it back to you. I was gonna say, I was expecting to save.
Yeah, I just did it.
Alright, go into a kilo.
Okay, I believe I have set up a thing to make more landfill. Not a lot, but it's something.
We've also made a rocket silo here.
The temperature is holding strong. We love that for me. Instead of making only 0.04, we're now making
It's rough.
0.14.
Rocket fuel is flowing.
Better. It's not a ton, but it's something. Take it. I wish the math worked out a little bit nicer, but here we are. I think this is backlogged a little bit because I can't make enough. We're not burning through enough ammonia.
Okay, then I can. Also request.
I could... I'm kind of tempted to connect the ice line now, actually, because then I can move the recyclers down here, and it's kind of just the same thing. At least then the ice will move through faster and burn through that more.
Okay. Volume is starting to be loaded.
Well, that's a bit of a predicament. Need more heat pipes.
Okay, so you're good over there right now, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to sort through something else right now.
I'm gonna unleash the science because we have not been sending it for a while and it's piling up. Okay, Gleba has yet to explode at all still.
Mm. Actually, no, that still has to go here. Oh, because it needs to heat that up. God damn it. Ugh. What's my goal on this planet? I'm trying to finish sorting out some other stuff right now to get more landfill made so I can keep expanding a little bit more. But the main thing is trying to get science from here. I'm just getting distracted trying to get this to work. So I'm trying to make more of this and also kind of use the ice efficiently-ish. It's just being kind of a bitch right now because I'm fucking it up. I'm trying to think of how to fix it. I'm struggling. I think I've done it now. I think it's gonna work. Now the rest of the ice is still kind of getting used to some degree.
Holy cow! You can send 1,000 holmium bars per trip on the rocket.
There, now the ice should recycle. These should run more efficiently. It's still not quite using enough for the 50 ammonia, but it's definitely better than it was. Getting enough ice from all of these. This should still run slowly. You get a little bit extra. This should be fine now. The power grid should be okay. Yep. This is still heated. It's still gaining heat. And that should be a little bit better now for making more of this. That's what we want. Okay. I'm not entirely convinced I know how this is still being heated properly, but I'm just not going to question it. Oh, I think it's because of this right here, actually. Yep, that'll do it. And I don't need this. Okay. Now I think it's correct. All right. But yeah, the goal of this right now is I need to eventually get to the point where I can make cryogenic labs, which are basically better chemical plants for this planet, I believe. And then I need to start making lithium, which involves Marcus sending me over holmium. And then I can make that, which makes plates, and then the plates turn into stuff for this, and then also for the actual science itself. And then I also need the fluoroketone or whatever the hell. I need to make that into the science packs, and then it gets heated, and then I have to cool it back down again, which can be kind of like recycled into the system, I think. But that's like a whole thing that I need to like kind of get through right now. Mostly the lithium step's the big one. But the power grid is holding. We have plenty. I was going to move the accumulators again at some point. The heat is holding. I have a circuit here that Marcus told me how to set up. So once it hits that temperature, it'll kind of calm down and not run as much. And hopefully save a little bit more of the oil so I don't burn through it as fast. 'Cause I was running around earlier and was looking for extra oil and I couldn't find any. So ideally we swap to nuclear at some point and the platform can bring us fuel cells and that'll be fine. But right now, I need to get off the planet and go get more stuff. Namely, more conveyors, more splitters, underground belts. Maybe a little bit of overclocking. Basically need to go to Vulcanus and get a bunch of shit. And then more chemical plants, probably just in case. Maybe more assemblers. What else would I need? I don't think I would need more power anytime soon. Really not using a lot. Probably more inserters. Electrical towers. Definitely heat pipe. And I'm running out. But at the very least, I can technically leave the planet now if I wanted to. I want to put these somewhere else, more in like a corner somewhere, but I'll mess with it later. Oh, that has to be heated. Fun. I love that. Okay, so now I can leave the planet. So it turns out that the rocket silo has to be heated, but the landing pad does not.
Well, that's nice, right?
Not a big deal, it's just weird. You'd think both of them would have to be, not just the one. My little project I was just working on, I'm now making, instead of 0.04 landfill per second, I'm making like 0.14, I think. Yeah. Well, 0.16. So about 4 times the amount. But I have the rocket silo built. It's making a rocket part, and I'm going to leave. I'm going to get a bunch of shit and come back. And then probably start looking into what I need to make lithium.
That's the easy part. I think it's mainly just the holmium.
Yeah, I need the holmium and then make lithium plates. And then I can make the cryogenic plant, which I need superconductors for. And refined concrete.
Well, I have a lot of holmium that I can send over. Just don't know how much I can easily provide on a regular basis.
That's the fun part.
So I think the big question is lithium.
Lithium I have to get from mixing the holmium with the lithium liquid, the lithium brine, and ammonia, I believe. Yeah, ammonia, brine, and plates. That would give me lithium. And then the lithium I turn into plates with furnaces. And then the plates used for making the plant. Lithium is also used for making the fluoroketone. need plates for the science itself. But for now, I'm getting out of winter camp. I'm going to go get a bunch of shit. Necessary parts and things.
Where the fuck am I?
I
did I get
leave
here?
winter camp. I'm free.
No, go back.
The rocket just explodes.
Yeah, I sabotaged it.
I look at the side plating on the spaceship, and it has SpaceX on it.
Specs. Plastique.
Okay. I need to go to Vulcanus. We have enough ammo, I believe so. Let's fly to Gleba first. Gonna add some amount of number. I'm just gonna fly there. I don't want it to like automatically turn around or something.
Ooh, that's right. I want to do this.
To manually insert a quality module into a module slot, as if you would do it any other way than manually.
So it gets plus 4% quality. Oh. Oh. Quality. I got an uncommon plate.
Nice. I have no idea what that means.
Well, it's got two cute little green dots. I still don't know what that means, though.
Trying to fly to Gleba right now, and God, I'm just shredding through fucking rockets right now.
Okay, so I have this uncommon quality plate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know what I could do with it.
I could not tell you. I have no idea. It's definitely something we've been ignoring for a while and haven't really messed with. Can I handle a trip to Vulcanus right now if I were to just leave immediately? Maybe. Not as far. Always safer to wait.
Okay, superconductors.
Buckawee ball. That's so many fucking medium asteroids.
Oh, so you over here like, man, I wonder how I'm pushing on the power that I forgot that I made the great accumulator island.
Yeah, the island covered in accumulators. I think you could. Did you connect it to the main grid, or is it all separated still?
I think it's connected to the main grid. You know, just to make sure.
Holy fuck! Did you see how much fucking accumulator power is right now stored? 9.5 gigajoules. Holy fuck!
It needs to be 1.21 gigawatts.
Good god. Alright, I have arrived at Vulcanus.
You didn't want to come visit me?
Nah. Oh. I see. Well.
What's wrong?
Oh, Vulcanus needs more tungsten. Without, it won't make anything else.
Wait, where does it? Where? Is it like out or
It's
what?
out. Like, we need to go get more.
Where? Where's the
And
tungsten?
coal.
Oh, you're talking about over there.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is that the one that has like the 7 somewhere?
Yeah.
Do you need me to come over?
Not really. I just don't want to fix this right now because I have other things I want to do. I don't think we even really need it that badly. Yeah, there's 6,000 fucking science sitting in his chest. I'm pretty sure most of the chests back on Novice are full. The only thing is that we're not making... what are we not making? We're not making...
I'm making waffles.
Kind of anything, really, but not really that big a deal. A bit later.
I feel like that's kind of a big deal, though.
Not really.
We're not making anything. Huh?
I mean, the only thing this planet really does is make belts and the speed modules in science, I guess. But all the belt stuff is made from your thing, which isn't going to run out anytime soon. The speed modules are kind of backed up, so it's not a big deal. And science, we're already, like, have a billion of it, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's 4 chests full on Novice. There's another 2,000 sitting in the landing thing, and I think there's more on the space platform, and there's another 6,000 sitting on the planet. So I think we're okay. If we run out of orange science, I will fix it later.
I was gonna say, this is when we cut to, next week when we run out of science.
Cider Delish, thank you for the raid. These accumulators are going to accumulate. Oh, I'm realizing how much this is going to take for rockets. This is going to be a lot. So, big question is, how are we doing on... What is making this? Oh, it's just normal tungsten. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring over the whole thing. Oh, God. This is only making those. Oh, that fucking sucks.
You wouldn't have to be going novice, would you?
No, I.
Because that's gonna be beeping for. Oh wait, we have repair pack. Never mind, we're good. What are you working on fixing?
I was thinking of trying to fix the fucking tungsten thing and the coal thing, but ugh.
Do you want me to come down there? We can set up the turret firing line.
I don't know if that's even necessary. We have a bunch of coal and tungsten where you built your shit. If we could just move it over here, then it's fine. But I don't know. Where I would even put it.
So remind me, what is this tungsten over here specifically going into?
The tungsten from the original thing over here was for basically everything that I needed. So it was making this,
Oh, okay.
which was then making these. And it's also making this up here.
I was about to say we could set up like maybe like a loop or something like that that takes this tungsten and that coal and then runs it down there.
That would do it, yeah.
I don't know if we left train shit down there. I don't even know where my shit.
It's
from
over
that
here,
is.
probably.
Oh, I see.
There's a bit of train track left. Not that we wouldn't be able to just get more or make more on this planet.
Yeah, there's a few. There's plenty of shit that you could probably utilize.
I think it's enough train track though. It's like 100 and something. I'm mostly just kind of waiting for these rockets to keep firing off. Are we even making brick here? It might be easier for me to go to novice to get these. I don't even think there's even stone on this planet. Oh no, because the stone's going into the lava. That's what it was from. Yeah, it's over here. Steel. Advanced circuits. 9 more pump jacks. Probably fine. Probably fine. Might as well make more though. More gears, more steel. I'm gonna ignore the tungsten coal thing here for a little while.
Okay.
I don't think it matters that much.
We save the mental breakdowns for later.
I mean, it's kind of just not necessary. We really... This planet really doesn't do a whole lot aside from science.
Well, the important things that are on, so.
Yeah. I'm just like double checking stuff that I need for Aquila right now. The painful part of this process right now is all the heat pipe that I need and the conveyors.
I just realized we don't have productivity 3.
We do not.
Oh, because we have to get the bite egg unlocked.
Yeah.
What do we need for those? It requires a biter egg?
Yeah. That was the thing you said you were gonna mess with, but
Yeah, but I keep putting it off because I don't want to mess with it. It's painful.
Yeah, because you have to keep feeding the eggs, I believe, with bioflux. So you'd have to move
Yeah.
stuff from Gleba constantly to feed them.
I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I just need to like move bioflux over, but fuck.
Marcus, it's time for another space platform.
Well, no, we could just have it go with like stuff from Asslander.
Probably, yeah.
I would like to know how much is needed.
What, how much bioflux?
Yeah.
That's kind of hard to say. We wouldn't know until we started. I don't even think when you set it up that one time to test it, I don't even think it gives you like a number. I don't remember though.
Okay, once I finish this one.
You know, I could probably actually get rid of this old train here.
Twain.
God, oh my god, the amount of drones trying to move the last of this tungsten. Holy fuck. God. Holy fucking calcite. Oh my god. Also, apparently the, like, drills can just have the conveyor belt stack for them already. Like, when they're just putting things directly on the line. I don't know why that happens, but... Well, if you look at where I am right now, you can see that this conveyor belt is just covered in fucking calcite. Like, it's all stacked up on its own without the stack inserters.
Truthfully, I have no idea. I did not know that. I think that's a thing. I guess you can literally see that that's a thing, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
What do you say? Uh-oh.
I realized the other thing that's not running because of the thing. The red circuit boards can't be made because we don't have coal. Again, not something that breaks or really ruins anything other than the speed modules, but... Yeah.
Yes, that's why. I'm sitting there like, why is there no Homium plates moving? Put it in the wrong fucking chest. I put it in a supply chest, not a... I put it in a blue chest, not a red chest.
Oh, I see you're starting to make superconductors.
Yeah, I'm making everything pretty limited. So that way we have everything pretty much being made and rocket pieces being made. And I think that's pretty much everything we need from...
Pretty much everything we needed from Fulgura. The problem is the, I guess the time. Because the platform can only move so fast in between Fulgura and...
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to play with some ideas on that, but I mean... So, if you want, I can head over to Vulcanus and work with you on that while we let all of this build up.
You can if you want. I'm mostly just waiting for rockets still to keep going up.
Because it's either that or... guess... I go fucking figure out how to catch a biter.
Yeah, your options are basically like, go, do the biter egg stuff, or reset the black science again, but that one's not as relevant, I guess.
No, black science is probably actually a good idea too. Actually, I should go to... Before I do anything with a biter, I should actually see if I can set up automation of bioflux. Because it's going to be very, very difficult if I cannot... If I legitimately can't even fucking support the idea of a biter. in my pocket, looking at me rudely.
I guess the question is, how do we... Because for Fulgura, for the amount of stuff you need to move, because it's like, what, all the rocket parts, besides maybe rocket fuel, right? So it's blue circuits, low density, superconductors, holmium. That's 4 things.
Superconductors aren't as important because those are more for like making pieces of stuff, not necessarily.
True. It's basically like 3 things that are need to be moved constantly.
It's the holmium and the blue and the what's it called?
Low density.
Yeah. Which I also need to figure out another way because don't forget it's weird to get them to go into the rocket itself.
Yeah, you have to do it with drones, I think is what we figured out, but I don't remember.
I can take a look. Let's
I
see.
do not remember how to do it. I know we learned that it was kind of weird to do it, but I don't think I remember specifically how to do it.
Truthfully, I might even be able to expand this even further and maybe like make like a level 3 is it speed modules or no?
You talk about on Fulgura?
Yeah, it's quality modules we can make with superconductors.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't make level 3 speed on that planet.
Yeah, I'm almost just to be curious on it, like what can we do with level 3 quality? Oh my god, the quality is terrible. It's like adding percentage. So if you have 4 level 3 quality modules on a machine to make iron plates, there is a 10% chance of making an uncommon gear.
Where are you seeing this?
It's in the tips and tricks.
Oh, I see. The probabilities, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you even know what the quality does, though? Like, I know it affects certain things. Like, if you made a building that was higher quality, it would be better. Like, the assemblers would work faster and things like that.
Well,
But I guess that'd be the parts. Like, you would need all the parts to make the thing, and it has a chance of making that thing quality? Or the... I don't know. Just the modules? The fuck do you mean we're out of rocket fuel? Uh-oh. Okay, I stand corrected. We might want to fix the thing on Vulcanus.
Okay, so quality on base parts does nothing. It helps improve the chance of having a high quality end product. So like if we were to get so the normal rocket runs at one crafting speed 1, but if we were to get a rare rocket speed silo, it would go up to 1.6.
Hmm.
And then if we were to go with a epic or legendary, it'd be 2.5 the speed. Is there a way to do a similar thing as uh, the trains and stuff like that, where you allocate like a certain number of spaces to certain things,
For
but
like
on a rocket silo?
for the rocket, no, you wouldn't want to do that because the rocket won't fire unless the rocket itself is full of the one singular item. I've tried that before with 2 different items. It won't fire on its own.
Yeah, because I need to figure out how I'm going to shoot this off.
You would have
By
to have probably like 3 separate rockets. Probably. For each item.
That is not happening.
Also, I don't know why, but you are roboting for me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not-
running for me too.
Discord
Reset
moment.
Discord. Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Well, um. Hmm.
I don't understand how this burned through all that rocket fuel so fast. What are we using this for? Not the trains.
Wait.
There's no way I fired off that many rockets to
Ah.
burn through this entire chest.
I see. I see how to do it now.
Chat ate it.
It's not anything with the rocket. It's with the. You can do it with circuits.
Oh, so circuits will fix it?
Yep.
That would explain it.
So now I have it only sending putting in 800 science. Okay, how much bio can go in though?
Yeah, I don't know how this burned through this whole thing, because I feel like this would have been full by the time I came back here. But this place really hasn't been firing off rockets since the science is backed up. Like, I get that these are making the fuel really slowly, but, like... That's insane. I burned through that many that fast. I have most of what I need. That's crazy. That's that slow. Let me go get these. Fucking overclock the shit out of them for now. Let it burn through the surplus. Is there any shot whatsoever that we get Gleba to make more green scions, or is that just never going to happen?
I would have to scale up a lot of shit.
Would just putting overclock modules do it, or would that just break everything?
It's
not that it's like really slow. It's just like I'm trying to figure out why it always feels like we never have like any. I just don't know why.
I mean, we send it in. I mean, we're making 1.5 per second. Like, I think it's just the speed of Asslander transferring everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because like right now we have 1,000, 1,200, 1,300 right now, and Asslander is.
Asslander has like about 1,000, I think.
Yeah, and then Asslander's not coming back for another.
I guess it's just because it moves slowly in between each planet.
But you're also You're oh no. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not
Like,
saying that it's like, oh, we're not making enough. It's like it just feels like we're not making enough, I guess is the problem. But I think that's more so on the space platform not moving fast enough. I could probably cut the time shorter.
I mean, the other thing we could do is we could just have Masslander go back and forth automatically whenever we're not using it.
That might work. I don't know. I don't know if that can handle it or not.
Well, what we could do to start is update that thing to a level 3. What's usually the issue with this one again? I forgot.
I think it's the mix of the fuel and also the ammo. It's mostly the ammo that's the problem.
Yeah, we could just do it slower. I mean, because Asslander's hitting Gleba once every... So, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes. So every 8 minutes, basically-ish. And what I could also do is I can also I put 3 level 3 speed modules in too, so that way whatever it is here, it fucking starts shoving rocket parts together aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
With, with pride.
I think once I get things settled on Aquilo, I'm going to probably deal with the thing on Vulcanus. That's kind of the next big thing for me. I'm realizing that the rocket fuel here is starting to kind of run out.
So, okay. So I have something sort of in place for it. For Bioflux to get out here, and I don't think it's going to cause too much issue.
It's Evanarium. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. The product of my own design. I refuse to fix the rocket fuel right now because I'm lazy. Did I have extra heating towers on Aquilo? Do. Need to make another thing of rocket fuel, make another tower. Not the worst thing, but we'll figure it out.
So in my head, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go back, get the biters, and then see where we take that from there. And then my thought process is I attempt to turn on Mass Lander going automatically back and forth between Gleba and Novice, and see how that works out.
I
in
would
terms
do it
of
very
it'd be
slowly.
like every I'd be like maybe like I'll probably start it at like 5 minutes and then maybe like lower it to a minute every time I feel like it's not causing an issue. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off
'Cause I
the
still
white science.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're so overloaded with white science. I'm so full of white science.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of it. I'll just let the machines
Honey,
back up and just not touch them anymore.
honey, are you okay? You barely touched your white science. I'm gonna go ahead and send up all this this Gleba science too.
Okay, I am going back on Michael Fastlander.
Yeah, get the hell back to your ice planet,
I'm
bitch.
gonna hold on.
I hope it's cold. If your nips can't cut diamonds, you're not doing it right.
Where are you right now?
I'm above Gleba.
Is there any chance you could go to Fulgura?
The fuck do I need to go Fulgura for?
I need concrete.
Oh my fucking god. Just take Michael Fastlander to Fulgura.
True, I guess.
I'm not your delivery boy.
Well, you're probably gonna have to be if I forget something, because I don't have another rocket. So
That's fine. Die.
the fucking blizzard just ends my fucking life.
It's not even the actual cold blizzard. It's Blizzard the company.
Yeah, Blizzard Entertainment. I might have enough stuff to get. Oh no, I need to make a trip to Novice anyway. I need to get more power.
I was talking to Benson today because it kind of looks a little bit like fucking Frost Mage is
Uh-oh.
gonna be strong, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna sanctify myself. I'm gonna sanctify myself. This can't be real.
Like the thing of you, both of you hoping that I can't play Warlock because my hands are gonna get fucked up.
I'm cutting off all of your fingers.
It might grab. It might grab.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Blizzard is gonna give you
They
frostbite.
they just nerfed the crap out of Frost Decay, didn't they?
Yeah, it's still good though.
Yeah. Just remembered something else that I need. I can get it from Novice.
I was gonna say there is also concrete on Novice too.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Well, I guess I had to send it up regardless, kind of manually anyway. So fuck it. Let's get the concrete here and then get probably pipe, Pipe. How much do I have?
God, we're gonna finally be on Novice together again.
Might not actually need more pipe.
When was the last time we were on Novice together?
It's been a while.
Actually, I think it might have been quite a while.
Yeah.
You just fucking dematerialize as soon as I get there. Fuck!
Wow, I can only move 10 nuclear fuel rods per thing. That's insane. It is really insane how much of this game we've done and just still not finished.
Well, shut up.
Nobody fucking asked.
I don't have a response, so I'm just telling you to shut up. I'm Kumin.
Don't know why that made that much more of it. Whatever. Concrete.
All right. Agricultural is getting unloaded. Going to do some research. Also, the way that you did set up the science line, it does slow down at the end. Like, I don't know if you
What do you
noticed
mean?
this, but like at this point when it's at the end of the line, it will not affect. Basically, when you see when at this point of the line, this one's going to be the only one that's on.
Yeah.
And you
The
don't.
point, the reason I had it set up this way was that the intent was that we would have so much fucking science that the belt would be full the whole time, like it is right now with everything else.
Yeah,
that was
no,
the
it's not
intent. But did not work out that way because the
How much-
Gleba one is the only one that's fucked up right now.
How much
Because it's just
sand
not
are you actually making on Vulcanus?
not a lot. We just haven't used it a lot because we didn't need it for anything. The only thing it's really used for is the artillery stuff.
Can't even fucking find the science on the planet.
Oh, science or the artillery and low density productivity apparently.
Where the fuck is
And then
the
maybe
science
some
being
other
made
stuff
on the
later.
planet?
It's in the big clump of foundries. Right
Oh, there it
here.
is. Oh yeah, you're making less there
Yep.
than anything.
That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused about Gleba. That's why it feels
Well, I
weird.
think it's because we're just using it constantly. Because we know it's going to spoil. As I say, even like the Fulgura. But it's also our most recent science, too.
Yeah. We have been using it consistently because I don't want it to go to waste.
Yeah,
Kind of the big
I mean, that makes
thing.
sense. But I also know we're not making probably enough trips back and forth.
We're not making enough trips back and forth to make it feel like it's actually being used properly, but
Yeah.
it is working. It's just slow. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the fucking thing. Why is this not running?
Why is what not running?
Orbit. I don't know why, but the carbon on this was backed up. But then the sulfur wasn't being made somehow.
Where?
On Michael Fastlander. Let me overclock this like a little bit.
Okay.
That should fix that, I think. Oh, I don't know why the sulfur didn't back up either, but... I do not understand. What are you doing right now?
It's time to bite.
Oh, you're gonna try to learn how to do the biter egg stuff?
Yeah,
What the? What the hell?
maybe.
7,600 bits. Thank you, Factorio. 4 times soul now. Jesus Christ. You sure are. Oh my god. Also, I just saw your message. Since chat and stream have a fascination with eggs, may it please you to know that you're making chocolate and peanut butter eggs for a lunch, and hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Reminds me of like the Easter like egg-shaped Reese's and stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. I think I still have some actually. It might still be good. I have no idea. They don't go bad. That doesn't surprise me at all.
What doesn't?
They're talking about the chocolate peanut butter like Reese's eggs from like Easter. Someone in my chat was saying that they were making some for a luncheon or something along those lines. And it reminded me of the Reese's things. Preservatives. Here, I'll go get my ones from this Easter right now. Marcus, this one's moving.
Don't. Oh, they can hang out with the ones I had from last Easter. Oh, also this is going just so slow because epic quality requires 5,000 science.
Oh my god.
Was that the best choice? Probably not, honestly.
I don't think it's that big a deal. Hatching Reese's eggs. Haven't you done that before? I fucking hate that.
That's what I'm about to go do. Wish me luck. I didn't bring any bioflux with me. Fuck! I set up the whole thing to automatically send bioflux, but I didn't actually fucking pick up any.
Fuck!
Mother Fluxer! Well, there's only one thing to do now.
It do be that way, unfortunately. Exorcist, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Take out all my frustrations
10 away
on the
from
neighbors.
fucking 5K. Good lord. Jesus Christ. So there's something we can research when I finally get the cryogenic stuff running. in its rocket part productivity.
That will help, but
I think the problem is more so that like the rockets themselves just take a really long time to like prep to launch and then fire off, even if it's automated. So like I don't really know how much it helps. I guess it would save parts more so than anything else, or pieces. The thought of you maxing out the bid badges again is crazy to me, because we got all the other ones added again. It's all like the inverted color ones. The thought of seeing the max happen is like absurd.
do need these big ass biters. Slow down a little bit. Come on, man. Why are you running so fast? I'm just only shooting billions of rockets at you per second. Get over it. I love this fucking Spidertron. Granted, it uses a billion rockets per second, but
I'm realizing something that I should have started making while I was waiting for these. I need more inserters.
oh my god. This fucking hive. Actually, all the hives up here. What am I talking about?
Where?
Up near me
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
I mean, there's like gigantic hives just everywhere outside of the wall.
Okay.
I gotta say, I'm still very proud of how well the wall has been holding up this whole time.
Alright, let's go fucking... You want to save for me real quick?
Just save.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't needed bigger guns for the wall because the lasers are still very strong. What I should do is start bringing artillery shit over here just for fun, but it's kind of like a whole thing.
Okay. I have found a biter.
Is there a sticker with the 68 months? Okay, this should be the last of what I need. Should be fine.
Oh, it stays there.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't move it.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Yeah. Good luck moving the bioflux all the way past the walls. Have fun.
Well, so I'm going back to Gleva.
I believe I'm ready to go back to Aquilo.
Wait, what am I making these Vita eggs for again?
I'm realizing I did not set up parts for bringing things to make a rocket. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, we don't necessarily need to.
I'll just go get it from Fulgura.
Okay, I've unlocked the productivity level 3. That's what I was going to try to focus on. Because in reality, what are these eggs? Oh, honestly, they're not using anything important right now, so I can let that bitch die. Get owned. So the other sustaining question is, how the hell do I get Black Science to anywhere?
How do you
Like
get it back?
literally
How do you get
anywhere.
it back to where we need to be? Or
Yeah.
I feel like the best way. Where would you want to build it at?
Well, it'd be up north, but I'm wondering would it make sense to maybe use these deposits down here?
You could probably use them. I don't know if I would use this one, but it's up to you, I guess.
Well, there's no other copper. I need the copper.
Yeah. That one's just being used for other stuff too. The old setup.
Yeah, because I'm just otherwise I don't really know specifically.
It's probably fine. That setup is like really close to dying soon. Very close to running out of iron.
I also need stone.
Which means I would have to do the thing. How is this backed up? Whatever. That stockpile, who cares? I'm actually impressed. Why is this backed up? Hmm. Well, we're still making a steady supply of blue science because for some reason this entire setup is not backed up anymore, and I don't know why.
Okay. Well, I've actually got a different idea. It's going to be very cursed,
Or
but
rather, not
you
running
know.
out of material. Back on Fulgura, baby.
And
I
we're
need to
gonna
touch Marcus's
okay.
loop.
Swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God.
What if I told you your loop is backed up?
Which one?
The main one you just made. I have not touched
Oh,
anything. It's completely fucking full.
where is it full at?
It seems like it's batteries and concrete.
Yeah, I guess something caught up. Okay. Do me a favor. Uh, take out the speed modules from like 2 of those machines, and then just like start sucking shit up.
So like all of them out of 2 of these.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, the amount of shit stacked on that line. Jesus Christ, do you see this?
Yeah.
No, like the actual like full stacks of shit coming out of the fucking
Oh yeah.
scrapper.
Oh yeah. And then just kind of you could probably just set up like an unload. Like a lot of it's concrete. I didn't think we'd have that much concrete, but I guess we do have that much concrete.
Well, having 2 of them less underclocked should help a lot. We need some
Concrete is there.
these. Hold on. I need some of these.
I would use them from your other setup just to make sure.
What?
I would pull shit from your other setup just in case.
Oh. I mean, this is only the recycling chest, right? I guess it... Whatever. I'll just take the old one. All right.
Yeah, I'm being careful because other shit might slow down because of it.
I'm gonna dump all this junk in here. I'll take... Let the science back up again a little bit. Should still be up. Cool. Yep. Okay, the rocket fuel on Aquilo finally backed up. Yeah, that should be okay. Do you need me to do anything else while I'm here, or are we good?
I think we're fine. We'll see that.
Okay. I should have everything I need now. I hope. Okay. It's time to go back to winter camp.
Yeah, and stay out. I am currently cooking, as the kids say.
What are you doing?
Cooking.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Novice.
Mom, look what I did, Alex. The trade stop. I'm assuming that's the default one.
Where at?
The first one you made up here.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh.
Yeah, you were going on a trip.
Help me.
I cannot help you, unfortunately. I have to deal with my own problems.
I have to make the black science.
I get to work on the cryogenic science here in a second when I figure out what to do with this next step.
Yeah, you could cryogenic these nuts, okay?
I also just realized that I need
I knew it.
fucking superconductors.
I don't know what it is. Automated?
No, I should have brought some. I didn't.
Did you already get off the planet?
Yeah, I'm on my way to Aquila already.
Oh, but you're not, like, on the planet.
No. I could turn around.
Turn around.
Well. What do I need for this? I would need to bring holmium with me and superconductors. Yeah, and refined concrete.
I will be right back.
I'll just drop this stuff off at the landing pad and then just turn back around and go get it. Gotta wait for the rockets to catch up though. Burns through so much fucking ammo. The whole belt was full and now it's basically empty. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any shot I could even, like, make more rockets with the amount of space that I have right now. If I had a little bit more room, I might be able to make this work. If I wanted to make a second one. No, because I need another crusher. I need another one of these, probably. It might be possible, but it's not great. The way I could kind of conserve space up here is like moving this down
By the way,
here.
I'm taking a food break. I don't know if you wanted to do the same or not.
No, I'm alright right now. I ate before we started.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to get a second thing of rockets being made up here, but I don't think there's a way to do it. I don't have the room. I would need another one of these to make enough carbon. Or another one of these. I would need more coal. Like another setup of this. Another one of these. Another one of these. And then even more plates again. Just need more fucking room that I kind of don't have. Ida, the horse is here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. There's a chance that if I get this researched, it could help a bit. And the rockets would do more damage and potentially save a few of them. I just have to get the science to finish. How many superconductors do I even need? Like 20 per building. Holmium. It's 1 per thing. 1 per 5? So probably like a couple stacks of holmium and then like a stack or 2 of the superconductors. It's probably enough. I really want to try to send this back to full grow, but I don't know if I can handle it right now. Let's find out. I feel like it's a mix of like RNG and mostly the fact that I just need to make more rockets. I could also reduce the filtering on the rockets to not fire at the medium ones, which could help, but also be not great. Because if any of them get through, I don't think the little turrets can handle it. I wish there was a way to keep them firing like over here. I don't know if there's a way to avoid it. I think it's literally just I need them to do more damage, so it takes less rockets to break the big ones. It seems like they don't fire extra rockets at them either. So like the game is like smart enough to determine that, oh, there's 3 rockets targeting this thing. They won't fire extra ones. Base artillery, god if fucking only. What's crazy too is that this is like the fastest platform we have, and it's like still like just not fast enough to like kind of keep up with how far we need to go. Okay, well, it, quote, handled it, but all of these ran out of ammo, so it was enough. It was really close. Okay, let me go back down. Let's sit here for a while again. Let's just do 10 stacks. Let's just fucking overkill it. I'll do 2 of those. Actually, we'll do 5. Because the 1 rocket can handle it. That should be enough to get me started. Because I need it for lithium plates, and then I need it for Big Ice platform. Oh, that's from mining. Never mind. I need it for this. And then maybe to initially start the research for this stuff, but I would need Marcus to start moving this automatically. Get concrete out. Find concrete. That's normal concrete. Is making any over here? Is this making any? Yes. $800 landfill should be enough. I have to connect to this, and then I have to connect to this, at least starting off. Oh, there's another 150 up there too. Do I have enough concrete? Probably not. Okay, this is fine, because we'll need... By the time the concrete is finished moving, we should have enough rockets again for another trip. I'm tempted to make another platform that is like even better than this one, but then we're gonna have to have another nuclear setup on it, which isn't the worst thing. Basically just this again, but with probably a double setup of rockets and to be able to move faster, but that's like a whole thing. I mean, we're probably going to need another couple of platforms at this point. I think by the time we get to the next step of science, after the thing I'm going to try to work on, it's like... I think we need stuff from Vulcanus and Gleba for the next step. So we probably need another platform or two. And it had to handle going from those two planets to Aquilo. Usually send these down. Put them in the rocket, make this go faster. Jesus Christ. Even this quadruple overclocked with level 3s is still not fast enough to keep up with this. And this one isn't even overclocked. That is disgusting. That's insane. Help it a little bit, but even then there's fucking 2 of these things going. And this. I would need a second one taking out stuff. Yeah, I don't even think that's helping at all. I think that just makes it worse. Just fucking can't keep up. They finally built a choco chip cookie factory yet so your dear grandma can finally rest? No. You were looking at the wrong game. You're looking for Cookie Clicker. I believe this is the game you're looking for. Oh, wait a minute. I think it actually did help. The gears aren't as backed up anymore. Yep, the plate, it did actually help. I think that actually unclogged it. Yeah, even these aren't clogged anymore. Those pesky iron plates. How goes your food break? I don't know if Marcus automated stack inserters. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. The, we haven't really messed with the stack insert as much. I don't think I've ever really used them either. It certainly helped.
All right, I'm fucking back.
But he's returned.
Yeah, I had to gear myself up before making another fucking train across the world.
To mentally prepare.
So what did I miss?
Nothing really. I fixed the clog of iron gears on my setup on Fulgura. I'm kind of just playing the waiting game right now for concrete. I think it's finally done.
Mine
I've
has
been
not
trying to move
exploded
things
again.
over. I did fiddle with something on Gleba a little bit.
What did you touch? What did you touch?
Your chest making the stack inserters, I uncapped it by like a space. And I think that was it. Make more. In case we need them later. The wall.
I just cleared that area out.
Yeah, and they're pissed off.
I'm about to skid mark that bitch.
Yeah, I've been trying to move so much fucking concrete because I was trying to plan ahead for how much I needed. A lot of what I was doing earlier was just kind of waiting because I need rockets for traveling between Aquilo and Fulgura. Takes fucking forever. What I did right now was I moved 10 stacks of holmium and about 5 stacks of superconductors. I'm moving concrete now just to have more, just in case. But that's basically all I've been doing for like the last fucking like 15 minutes. I love the waiting game.
I have made a train that goes through all the different pieces that I need for Black Science. Now I have to route that train all the way to where the science is being used.
Rainbow Road. I remember now why these are so much faster. I forgot about the beacon. Forgot about that.
The beacons are going to our lid.
I believe I'm ready to go back to Aquilo.
He said unsure if he really wants to go back to Aquilo. Sorry, I'm in your internal dialogue again. It's so weird. I'm inside you like right now.
There's a chance that I could need the holmium and this actually just holmium automated soon-ish PM.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Okay.
Bitch, I got science to make. Starts a meth lab.
I am heading back to winter camp.
Boy, I hope he comes back okay. You just a snowman walks into my house.
Frosty, you are real.
The Frosty. Frosty, you sigh a lot. What's going on? Something wrong? Oh, this is gonna.
So I really need this quality module research to finish so I can get more rocket damage. It's very important for my plans. You need the rockets on the space station to do more damage to the fucking asteroids.
I mean, we can cancel it right now.
We could, yeah. I don't remember if it keeps the research or not. I think it does.
What do you mean? But at the same time, it's 96%.
Just let it finish. The next thing's gonna take probably just as long anyway because it still needs science from Gleba.
Straight glebbing it.
All right, well, you've made it back to Aquilo.
We did it. Okay.
What the fuck? 600 entities? Hello? Oh.
What is on the ground there?
It's all the holmium.
I just imagine you, like, you just had like a big thing of Legos explode around you, and you're just like, entities. What do you mean? What's going on?
The drones are struggling to keep up.
I wonder what happens when we insert the plutonium stuff in there.
What, plutonium?
Like whenever we have plutonium available. It's a what's it called?
Talking about for the fusion reactor?
Yeah.
I don't think it's considered plutonium though.
Is it not plutonium?
No, it's just fusion power cell. Made out of lithium, holmium, and ammonia. They are 40 gigajoules of fuel. The uranium is 8.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. It makes plasma, yeah. And the plasma... I'll figure that out later. Okay.
All right, new train, kind of set up. I don't know how I get this thing fueled.
I realize there's something else I forgot. God damn it. At some point, when Fastlander's back over like Novice or Fulgura, I need steel chests. Actually, hold on. Never mind, I'm good.
What'd you do?
I had extra steel on Fastlander that I had kind of kept on there, and I'm glad I did, because now I can make chests out of it.
Looks like you maxed out on your rocket part or rocket fuel.
Yeah, it's been sitting there for a while. It's fine. I have the thing set up so it'll only run when it's at 750. The only problem with it is that I'm not making ice anymore because the fuel's backed up, but I kind of don't care because I have a bunch of the land mass already. And the other one's still kind of running slowly, so we'll take it. What I need to do is move these accumulators somewhere else.
Oh, so you're just doing anything extra goes into the recycler?
Yeah, I need the extra ice. I have to. I literally have to burn it. There's just too much.
I was gonna say I usually put it in a box and like set up a circuit for it, but that works too.
I mean, having the extra ice stored is like kind of whatever. Doesn't really do anything for me.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
I just remembered something else I forgot. God damn it! If only there was some way to write these things down somewhere.
You might want to write them down now so that you could next time you leave.
No.
Next time you go to fucking ice camp.
I shall simply suffer.
What did you forget?
More power lines, but it's probably okay. I have a okay amount of them left. I just have to mess with some stuff really quick. Now I have to connect this island. I need to start making lithium plates. Means I need to take the brine and ammonia and the holmium, the plant, and then make furnaces.
Do we have any big miners here on Novice?
There might be some in the chest next to the rockets. I did bring some over, I think, at one point, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to look through there. Holy space platform, Batman. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember. So, let's say we take one of these. Take one of them.
Okay.
This would then go down. Okay, I did put the good concrete in there. Good. I don't want to use that yet. Now you need heat pipe to go over there. Which means we're probably going to need another setup for fucking fuel. I don't think the heat's going to make it all the way over there from the wood tower. I think the limit's like 136 or something. Or they stop being able to push more heat out. It's a little far away. Maybe like a little bit. Could also just extend out from the island itself. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Ideally, I'd like to cover this whole thing eventually in land. Okay. So, we need another heating tower and another whole thing set up for this. It's still hard to tell how much of the fuel this actually needs. Well, it's probably better to just have a setup for it anyway. Have it set up the same way. We could probably get rid of one of these, so it's basically just 2 of these into 2 of these. And then for the ice, I can just burn it and just throw it in a recycler. Have that connect to a heating tower, and then that'll make enough for this whole thing over here. Where do we want to put it? I think I probably started up here. The heating tower go down, and then the lithium brine and everything kind of go down this direction. The question is, do I have enough fuel? Or rather, do I have enough room?
So many walls.
Oh, fuck. I need oil for this. Oh, boy. I didn't really want to make another one, but I think I have to. Is there a chance this is enough to fuel 2 heating towers? I could potentially save myself a headache here. Let me see. Okay, no, that doesn't really help me. I was hoping it would show like the burn rate for how fast I could burn through the fuel. This unironically could be enough for 2 of them, and I just don't know, but...
Okay. Walls are set.
Okay, let's just see. If I were to just try it. I could probably put the heating tower like here. Maybe go from there. Actually, no. I think I just put it here. Because then if I have to make more fuel, I can use this space still and then have it go down. This would go like here.
You were making miners, weren't you? Or no, you're making smelters. I had miners up here.
Hmm.
How's Ice Camp? I see.
I'm trying to experiment right now if this is enough.
Hey, Jesse, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the rocket platform is gone.
I know. In my inventory right now.
Just like I'm in your DMs. It's dude. That's what I'm sending. How in the fuck am I this one? I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I really didn't think this through.
For what?
I did not really think of how I was like logistically going to make all of this work out. So I'm the cook is becoming very exotic.
You doing trains?
The train is the easy part. Now I have to actually figure out where I'm going to logistically put everything.
Yeah. Fuck. What the hell is this train route? Look at your fucking train track right now.
I told you
What the hell is this?
I had to fucking cook it.
It's certainly a cook.
Listen,
I mean, it's definitely gonna make it there.
hey, you don't have to do anything either.
Yep.
Because don't forget, I was creating it. I'm making a new side, so there was the chance that you were going to have to go and draft up Rainbow Road again. And see, I fixed it. Do I need this much iron? Absolutely not.
I think I'm actually making enough rocket fuel for 2 of these to work still. Like really, really, really close though.
Oh, do the heating towers?
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
believe
and
so.
I guess this one doesn't need to run fully, right? Because this one isn't powering anything. I just needed to like warm up the shit over here. Okay. So, we need lithium brine to go into a chemical plant with holmium and ammonia. That'll give me lithium. So this... Let me actually do this one. Then I can have an offshore pump right here. And then do something like this. Leave room for the heat pipe. Something like that. And then a chemical plant. Lithium. Yep. 2.5. Holy Jesus. That should be fine. The holmium's gonna have to go into a chest. And then the lithium not here. And then the lithium needs to go into a furnace. And the furnace makes the plates. Yes. Yes. And then the lithium plates. I need them for this.
That's cool.
Okay, so that should be pretty much good.
And so that's gonna go down to Copper.
Oh, I'm stupid. This needs ammonia solution. The fucking thing. Oh, God. Hmm. Yeah, I have to split it first. Get rid of this. Oh god, the fucking drone's trying to move all the whole wheel. Then this has to go. The chemical plant. Then we have to do this first. Yep. How much did that need? 2.5. Good lord. That is literally nothing. I could technically steal it from this one and it'd probably be enough. Just to start it, but then I have to move the pipe all the way across. Let's do it over here. Recycler's enough for getting rid of the ice anyway. Then the ice can go here. Just do this. Yeah, that should still work. Then the solution has to go in this one. Can put the pump jack back down. Then this can end up over here. should be correct. Get this here. Holmium. Furnace. And now I think it's correct. I'm very confident in my answer. Okay, well the nice thing is it doesn't use a lot of the ammonia solution, or the ammonia. Just nice, which means we can make like a ton of this shit. It goes in there. It makes lithium plates.
You did the thing.
I did it.
They're angy up there.
This is why I brought overclocking. Perfect. Okay, so that's 1 to 1. This only makes 1.7. Okay. So how much holmium are you making on Fulgura?
Not much.
You're making 0.6 something. I need 0.1.
Yeah. Well, some of it's going to a different. It's going to other places too.
Like the bars?
Yeah, they're going into like a.
Oh, so you're using it for that. It's 0.2, 0.2. Making like
It's not much is being used.
you're basically using about 0.4.
Not much is being used. I just
Also,
trying
your
to make sure
concrete's
that we
backing up again.
What?
But I don't need a ton, so we should be okay.
Holy cow! Did you unload your concrete into that box?
Which one?
Whenever you picked up all the concrete and stuff, did you unload all your concrete into that box?
Into this one?
Yeah.
No.
It is so fucking backed up. It's making just too much, I think.
You're making like quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Just
to
the
go
one
over there and
recycler isn't
fix that.
enough.
I was hoping it would be.
Okay, I think I can confirm that the amount of fuel that I'm making is enough for 2 of these. Good. I am making plates now. Need this to make the cryo chamber.
What I'll do is I'll go pick up some level 3 chips and hopefully that'll help speed that along.
I have made a cryo plant. Okay. Now, what do we do with this? Make more cryo plants. This is how we make our science. Now I need consistent lithium plates, ice, which isn't exactly difficult. How much ice do we need? 0.3? Oh my god, that's nothing. Lithium plate is like fucking nothing. Like that's making 0.5. This needs 0.1. So this could power 5 of these. Holy shit. Then the heated comes out. We need to cool it. Oh dear lord. I see. Well, I think we have found the bottleneck. It makes gas. Heated one. Oh, no, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I need solid fuel. I think we're making like way too much of. Yeah, we're making fucking 2. Oh no, we're making 2, but it's being used for this. Okay. And it requires oil. Takes more lithium. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Gas makes 4. And fucking 10. Oh god. Oh boy. Hmm. So one of these is enough for like 6 of these. Ice is easy. The plates is not. The plates is not the worst thing. I'm more concerned about the lithium. Getting more liquid per second out of these and to be overclocked. And there's not exactly a lot of resources nearby. A little bit barren. Then I have to think about where to put the fucking rocket. We really need to connect to this. Getting to, like, another island is, like, a whole thing. I'd have to probably use trains, but I don't remember if we have that research done. Oil oceans. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Fucking carbon fiber and tungsten and stone. And then I need the fucking cold liquid too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I think the easiest solution is we just sit here and play the waiting game for landfill to continue being made, and then I just make straight lines to each thing that I need. It stinks, but it's probably about the only option I have right now. Even if I were to overclock this, what, double? It'd be about 8. That'd be pretty close still. You're running about 80% efficiency, you'd be like, what, 8 per second? And then that's still kind of enough for this. Or, well, this. Be enough for 2 of them. Yeah, I don't think this is unattainable. I think this is fairly simple. Where the hell do I put things is a better question. Because the rocket needs to bring me holmium. Would have to go into this. Or obviously some other contraption. I could put it... Probably better to centralize it. Put it somewhere like in here. God, I'm nearly out of fucking concrete already. Okay, that'll get me more concrete slowly. Let's say we put this somewhere. We needed to also touch the rocket silo. Then I have to have it move stuff from that. Into the silo. We can move the rocket. Fire the rocket. The fun part about this is the way the heat pipes work. Big nightmare, because I have to have it either loop around or I have to move it like this and just use long inserters, which still kind of works. This one move blue chips eventually. And this one can move low density. Then I can have... I'd probably have to make extra rocket fuel at some point. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more. 0.33. Eventually we could move the science over here and it would just be fine. Probably just use underground belts or something. Move the science over here. So let's say we have 2 of these. One of these powers 2 of those. 2 of these. Would power probably quite a lot of these. I'm making plates, which is enough. I just need the ice. Fuel. And then... I think that's it. I'm really debating on yoinking some of the fuel from over here. Probably fine. We're making more than enough for this. I'm kind of worried about like taking something out of it and it would just break the whole fucking thing. The only thing I would need over there is oil. Could just move it with pipe underground, it'd be fine. I'm already making the ice and the ammonia right here. Yeah. Take one of you. This is about to be a lot of pipe spaghetti. Have to move this. Or don't have to move it, and I can do this instead. If it gets that out, then that would go over here. They have to connect eventually. Then give me the solid fuel. That would give me that for this. And I have to get the fucking gas up here. Oh my god. God. Oh, this fucking game. Let me actually cut this up a little bit more. It'll give me room to work with. Something like that. The fuel's right here. The ammonia's right here. Lithium's over here. And then the gas is going to have to come up from down all the way up. All of the way up here. And that would go out to these. And then this would go here. The other lithium plates are right there. Ice, I can get from this. And then we're done. I just have to make a bunch of these. And then the heated comes out. Probably just loop back. Holy mother of God. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Well, that's certainly a lot. And the lithium is the problem here. I don't know what to do with the extra heated liquid.
Okay. I think the science is done.
I'm
Now the question
almost able to make the new science. I'm just having a moment of what to do with the excess output on this.
That's fine. I'm not making much science,
I
but I
could
don't
just
think
throw
we
it
really need
away.
that much science. We just need it running. I'm making like 0.6 or something per second, which I think that's honestly more than we had before anyway. I don't know. Previously we were doing about 0.8, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what this is for. Okay, so we would take the output of this. No. The cooled? Yeah, the cooled is used in there. Heated. Uh,
Big question will be, how do I refuel this thing regularly?
I guess it would just be something like that. You just have it go into like a...
Actually, I think I have an idea.
Have this output into this. And then that would go into like a fusion reactor. Think. I assume so. For now, it's probably better to just use fuel storages and just let it fucking sit and then just get rid of it. The only thing I can think of. There's certainly been a lot of things today. I'm just kind of dealing with Frozen Planet Nightmare right now.
Okay.
Yeah, how I want to do this.
Science, Black Science is back online.
Let's go.
Now we can investigate more nukes. Now we gotta go fix my problem on Fulgura again. Why is Michael Fastlander here?
On Fulgura? Or Novice?
On Novice.
Power?
Oh.
Then the nuclear rods? This can go here. Conveyor. Okay. The only thing I'm missing... ice. Now, I need to get the gas up here.
Hmm.
I'm actually realizing I don't even need to overclock that, to be honest, but it's late for that now. Okay, how much landfill do we have? Hopefully it's enough. This has to go all the way up. And I need concrete. now we have a bit of a conundrum. I have to get the heat all the way down here, and it might be far enough, I think. Not to mention the power. I don't need it to be insanely hot. I just need it to make it. That's all we care about. It just needs to be enough to melt the ice. I think it might be. It's like slowly encroaching on it. That's making 15 a second. Holy shit. Okay, that's making more than enough. Okay, it did make it. So now... No. No, I don't have enough heat pipe. Actually, we might... hold on, we might have enough.
Okay, this should hopefully fix the concrete issue.
Marcus. Marcus, it's happening.
What?
It's happening.
What do you mean it's happening?
I've done it.
Okay, you're making science. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
I've fucking done it.
Because I was... I was about to say, it's happening can be two very different things. Oh, it's a 1-to-1 plate to science thing.
Yeah. It took a little bit of an... Do you see how many speed modules are in the science?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot.
Yeah. The nice thing is that the math isn't like horrendous. The only thing is that I need I'll need to expand eventually, but should be okay.
Well, now that I've done all the work today. Those cryogenic plates are huge.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
How are you doing power-wise?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're way fine.
The,
How are you doing heat-wise?
That one I don't care about. That literally could go down to like 100 and it would be fine. That one I do not give a shit about. The reason it's so low is because that one is like kind of powering a bunch of other shit. The one that's actually doing power is completely fine. I have not touched that one. And I don't want to connect it because I'm kind of trying to stress test right now and see how well it can handle it being so spread apart.
So you're just manually putting it in, or you're...
No.
Oh, we have a step for one.
It's because like this one is connected to like all the way the fuck down here and all the way up here, and it's like very spread out, but all it's doing is keeping everything running. So it has to be enough, it has to be warm enough to keep the ice from showing up, basically.
Well,
so
you done did it. Now comes the fun part of how do we get shit automated?
the way we would have to do it is Fulgura would have to have probably multiple rockets, kind of expedite the process of moving chips in low density here. I can make another thing for fuel, which I kind of don't want to do because I'm kind of limited on oil. And I couldn't find another loadout or another thing for it. So we'd basically need to send all the rocket parts here. Have it automate and bring it to the landing pad. Enough for like X amount of stacks of the items to then make rockets, to then send the rockets up with the science, to then bring it back to Novice. But the rockets on Fulgura would need to also launch off Holmium and eventually some other shit, but for now, mostly the Holmium. I think right now my issue is that I'm not using enough of the ammonia. Yeah. Okay, now it's cooking. Now we're making science.
Now that's what I call pod racing. Okay, Fulgura setup has been cleaned up. I have accomplished.
We even need the science for fucking quantum processor. Fucking biolab. The problem with the science is that we need a shitload of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say none of it's very low requirements. Like the real one that we'll probably use is the quantum processor immediately. And that's just, well, that's a shithole. All right, at this point, I am not entirely sure what to do next.
Fulgura.
I'm at Fulgura.
Rocket.
I've already done the rocket.
You already set it up so it could be automated to move here.
I mean, it's already automating holmium plates over. It just needs what's it called? It needs to have, I guess, Michael Fastlane request the holmium plates. Otherwise, I'm still not 100% sure how to request the blue and low density structures onto
It should be the
rocket.
logistics request. So it would automatically grab from the drones. Should just be able to do it if this is set up. The reason I would want it to be multiple rocks is because like I mean, I guess the holmium and the
Can I send
circuit
Michael
boards.
Fastlane back to Fulgura? I want to test some stuff.
Hold on. You should be able to do it now.
Okay, I'm sending Michael Fastlander back. Fulgura.
Also, adding an extra arm for each quality for like the asteroid collectors is kind of insane. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Weird question.
Hmm.
Is there any reason, so like on Michael Fastlander, what if you, instead of doing, this connection right here where you drop off onto the belt, what if you did it so that you put it right in the middle and moved it into the cargo bay and then had the cargo bay upload? That way you could like store rockets.
That could work. The problem is that like by the time the rock or the platform moves, the belt's like just about to be full anyway, right? So it wouldn't have time to store them in the first place. I guess
I mean, it's just a recommendation where you can
that would work. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I don't know. You'd have to set up a circuit so it doesn't fill the inventory completely, though.
Yeah, that'd be easy enough. I can help with that.
I don't know if it worked that way or not.
Yeah, you can have it so like it only turns on whenever there's less than 600 rockets in the silo or whatever.
Oh, we're so fucking back. We're under explosives.
Okay, let's see what happens now. So it should be requesting stuff, but is it? Automatic requests from space platform. Okay. Nothing is happening so far. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Did the thing work like I said it would, or is it just something else?
Yeah, it just was out of that drone network.
Did it start gathering the chips too, or is it just the holmium?
It's grabbed everything.
Oh, it did, yeah.
I think it's actually even grabbing concrete.
Yeah, because the concrete's coming from the other one. I actually do need more concrete, so that kind of works out. Do you have a thing for rocket fuel being made? Because I'm gonna need that too.
Oh, you're not gonna make extra?
No, because I do not know where I'm gonna get more oil from when I run out. Like I'm very limited on oil.
I do have a thing for rocket fuel. I just am concerned on how well it will last. But yeah, you can technically request it. I wouldn't request it too much.
How much is one stack for rockets? 5 stacks. I'm gonna say 100. Where are you making it?
It's like right up here.
I
have
would
plenty
not.
right
I
now.
would not need like an absurd amount of it because the time it takes for this thing to get back to novice and then back to Fulgur and then back to Aquila, it's like super long. So the amount per second wouldn't need to be like a shitload.
Yeah, we will just see how much it takes because I don't know with the route that you're taking how many.
It would be quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
Well, I'm saying that it would be quite a bit of time. So it'd be making rocket
Oh.
fuel a lot, right? By the time I would need to go, it would need to go here.
Mm.
At best, this thing's gonna launch one rocket, and then it would be about 1,000 science at a time. The other issue, is that we need to set up another line for Rainbow Road.
Oh, that's all you.
Yeah,
I'm not touching that shit.
That might be a slight problem.
Yeah. Didn't ask.
Yeah. Rainbow Road isn't exactly built for Aquilo science yet, so. Might have to rip it out, make a new one. Fuck.
Get fucking owned.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be another type of science lab too, but I don't know where it is. Unless it is this, I guess. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Okay. So there is another science lab. And I think it's larger than the normal lab.
Yeah, but it's like the last one, right? The last thing you unlock or something crazy.
No, we can get it right now, technically. But you need to get biter eggs. You need uranium-235, you need eggs, refined concrete, a lab, and then a capture bot rocket.
No.
Okay. Well, um,
If we're going to do that, I would like to do the captive biter spawner so that we can put it inside the base.
well, with the amount of science that we have, we're gonna need it. Like, we're gonna need a larger lab. I don't think there's enough room. Well. Oh, God. No, I could make it work. I'd just have to rearrange the whole thing. I think I see how I could get it to work. It's just gonna be really weird.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, so, like, horizontally, right, is the 3 that are already set up like these. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. That's 6 of the science. This line, instead of being on the outer, goes through the top parts. So there'd be like 1 row, 1 row, 1 row.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could work.
It's gonna be
You
a
have to
fucking
snake
conveyor
the...
nightmare, but other way would be to set up drone ports and just move them all, but I don't think that would work. Because there'd just be chests around all of them, and then that's like a whole thing. We would need so many drones and so many fucking ports, and moving all of them, it's probably just better to have it all on conveyor.
Yeah, the main issue with the
You would basically
captive
just...
biter,
Huh?
well, the biter spawn is it's doable, but it's a pain in the dick because that means we have to somehow maintain a biter spawner that's outside of the wall and hope it doesn't get attacked
Pretty much, yeah. We would
while
need...
maintaining a bioflux uh, feed on it.
Yeah. We're getting into the fucked up shit now.
That's why I say if we can get that researched, that would just expedite everything. Also, I just looked at if it spoils in 30 minutes, it becomes a behemoth biter.
Awesome. Sick.
Oh, and I just actually looked again. It's made in the cryogenic plant.
The lab?
No, the captive biter spawner.
Where are you seeing that?
If you look at the,
Oh, the
if you go to
captive biter spawner. I don't think we need that, do we?
well, that's what the thing I was telling you that I needed
Biter spawner.
because it lets us put it inside the wall, and we could just like put like a wall around it.
Oh,
or
that's right, because
something.
we would need this to get the biter eggs, right? Like to capture
Yeah.
it in the first place. Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I
Oh,
capture something,
fuck.
yeah. Because otherwise, if I capture something, it is literally outside the wall or wherever we found it, basically. Which, I mean, doable. Actually, we might be able to get away with the one up here. Because we could just wall this up. And then maybe have like a drone port that goes over to feed it.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of spaghetti right now. Where are you right now?
I'm on full rest.
Is there any shot in hell you could make a bunch of heat pipe really quick and send up a rocket? Like a stack.
Heat pipe?
Yeah.
I can try.
I just need one stack of it.
I am working on it. Alright, got it. You wanted to go to Michael Fastlander?
Yeah. It should be right above you right now. So what I've learned from this little endeavor here for the heating tower is that the pipe, like the heat pipe, can go like real far and still work properly.
Well, that's a good sign.
It won't. It wouldn't be enough for like.
Jesse, that stuff right there is so cold.
Where? I know. That's what I need a fucking heat pipe for. I got
Right
3
there.
left, and I got enough. I don't have
Right
enough.
there.
Shut up. I don't have enough. That's the best I can do.
I'm waiting to look back at like the heat pipes just like spells something very rude to me.
I've been tempted to write in the concrete help like it does at the main menu.
or El Clasico butts.
Yeah, butts.
Pipe. How much pipe did you bring over to you then? Because
For
it
the
had to
heat
be a
pipe?
lot.
It was like 500, I think.
No, the standard pipe.
Oh, the normal pipe? Like normal pipe?
Yeah.
I brought a lot, but mostly the underground pipe is what I've been using because it saves more space and it's easier to work around with heat pipe.
That's fair.
It's very rarely I use the normal pipe. This is just a fucking conveyor fucking nightmare right now over where I am, but it'd be that way.
Hello, I'm on Fulgur right now. The loop. I don't know how much it matters, but I am making refined concrete now too over here.
I shouldn't need it, but there is a chance I could later.
Because I know refined is still technically better than normal.
The refined would be used for making more cryolabs.
But also you can just use it on like the floor too.
Yeah. I'm sending it back to Aquila. We could probably set up that thing, or I could cut the timer on how long it stays at certain planets, because it was kind of sitting there. The conveyor was actually full. The rockets should be able to mostly one or two shot the medium things, or the big ones now. Damn, just shy of being two.
Okay, I'll go back to Gleba, honestly. If we're gonna set up anything biter related, I'm gonna have to go over there and set up that bioflux.
To start moving it to novice.
Yep. Oh, you can start the research on it though.
For what, the lab?
Yeah, the biolab.
Oh god, what you need for quantum processors. Oh my god, fucking kill me. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make another platform that moves between Vulcanus and Gleba, probably. Oh my god, when will the nightmare end?
Oh, and all of that has to go to end up at don't forget, all of it has to end up at
Aquilo.
what's it called? Yep.
Yeah, it has to end up to me.
Do you want the science started back up again or no?
On Gleba? Or
On Fulgura.
on Fulgura? You could probably do it. I kind of, if you notice, there's some of the chests are fucked up because I was trying to spin them around to fix it, but you could probably
Yeah, I
do it again.
noticed.
I should not need more concrete.
Actually, I'm not going to turn on the science because literally everything is full of it for Fulgura science, so I'm not going to bother.
We are automating rockets on Aquilo. It's happening.
I'm the one automating them.
Incorrect. I was the one who found the blue skill book.
Jesse, what did you even do today?
God.
Man, I remember when this game used to be just on one planet.
Yep.
We were just like
Simpler times.
happy little campers that had random buckets attack us, and we got really pissed off over it.
No, 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 no. God damn it. Thought I still had to set a filter on this, and I didn't.
Also, I don't know why it took me until today to realize that I could just set multiple requesters on a single chest. I don't need to have multiple chests for each individual item.
Okay. Holmium has been automated to go back into the system. I'm still not making science for some reason. What is happening? Something has gone horrifically wrong.
You're missing the ketones. Fluoroketones.
Yeah, it's the ice back here that's backed up. Hmm.
Okay. So can I do some core experimentation?
For what?
I'm going to attempt to start automating Masslander as the Gleba science back and forth.
You could do that, yeah. You want to experiment? God, I don't want to do this right now. I gotta say, after the initial annoyance of this planet has been very interesting to build on. Certainly something. The fun part is going to be trying to find more material on the planet. Oh my god.
Well, there is the oil ocean thing that we're creating.
What oil ocean thing?
We're getting the foundation, eventually getting the foundation for oil ocean.
True. I don't know. I feel like that's not really relevant for here, to be honest. Because I can just make landfill here anyway. Could theoretically use trains too, but I don't know how the train rails would work or not. Will Factory Friday turn into Factory Saturday? Perhaps.
So it's every 10 minutes it goes back and forth between Novice and... And Gleba. That seems pretty lax. Maybe I should do actually 5 minutes.
It's fairly generous, yeah. It's mostly
That way
just
we're-
like checking to see like once it gets to Novice, what the conveyor belt looks like, and you usually kind of gauge off of that.
Yeah, I'm doing 5 minutes for right now. It gives time for new science to be made. Gives time for me to grab some more bioflux if needed. And then I swapped everything on the rocket to be now auto pulling stuff that it needs from whatever we are using.
Mm-hmm. Fucking cryo labs use so much power. Still not enough to really hurt the power grid, but by comparison to everything else, they are using a lot. guess the next big thing for me right now is trying to get Rainbow Road reset up again.
Well, I want to start running through the exercises.
What exercise?
I'm gonna start the exercise to get the biters rolling. So you can probably wait for that.
What, for you
We
to
could
finish the lab?
Yeah, so that we can get the lab set up.
I guess, yeah.
Plus, there's no point in it because we have to research the lab itself too.
Yeah.
So if you want, in the meantime, we could do the biter thing together.
You know what? Vulcanus really needs some stuff fixed right now, so I think I might go do that instead.
Oh, okay.
Just really sad, like on Novice or Glove with the eggs, like. You'll be my friend, right? And it's like a hyper realistic photo, or just like a fucking PNG of an actual bug.
I'm gonna name him Wilbur.
Well, I was about to leave the planet, but the thing's back on Fulgura again, so I'm kind of stuck here for a little while. We have reached 1,000 science. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to be able to... Could I theoretically up production right now and make even more?
Need laser turrets.
So we need more lithium. Ammonia I'm not cared about. I don't care about the actual liquid. I kind of don't care about because we have more. Holmium, kind of iffy. And then we would need more plates. And ice I kind of don't care about. I just have to have room for it somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to go the lazy route. You
Probably
have laser
do
turrets
it.
around one of these random stone things. We have the wall now. We don't need these.
I guess the problem is more so where the fuck would I even put all this? I'm running out of room. There's a lot of conveyor spaghetti going on. I mean, I'm pretty much going to have to embrace the spaghetti. I don't really have a choice at this point. If I wanted to make it look nicer, I'd have to go and probably make a whole new setup. I could maybe get the holmium on like another belt or something. Or another chest like up here. Over here in this corner and have it go up instead too and split it in half. And then let's say I copied this. Actually, let me just leave it at that. That's kind of fine. I copy this. Let's say we put it like a here. The holmium chest here. Picks it up from a belt here. Do the same thing. This. I'm looking for like little pieces of like heat pipe I might be able to steal from something.
Oh my god, I'm making so many biter eggs. Uh, what do I do? Jesse.
Huh?
I did not realize the conversion of eggs to bioflux. It's like one bioflux produces 5 biter eggs.
What the fuck? Where did you put it?
In my pocket, it's fine.
Oh no, I see where it is now. It's 1 to 5. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
My God.
So now I'm frantically going to get a heating tower before my pocket goes nuclear on me.
Before terrible mistakes get made.
You ever heard of pocket sand?
Interesting. The heated liquid still cannot move through pipe. Weird. Well, I have a slight conundrum again. I am out of heat pipe, and I kind of desperately need it for something.
Well, that sucks.
Guess I'll die.
Can you pick some up from Vulcanus?
Well, the thing's at Novice right now. There's some being made, I think, on Novice. Yeah. You can send it up. That would save me a headache.
I am nowhere near anything right now, so...
Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. I'll pause Michael Fastlander for now while I sit here and kind of theorize this right now. I'm trying to see if I can make more science.
Oh, just a casual 100 in there right now. Yep, right into the heating tower. Oh my god, the biter eggs are fucking healthy. Okay. So now the big question is, what can we automate these into?
Well, that's a slight issue.
Okay, I can try to get you your heating pipe.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
What?
So the rocket won't. So the rocket won't take a request unless it has a full load.
Yes. It needs to have a full stack. That's what I was trying
So
to
I
mention
can't.
earlier.
So I can't just request a stack of, or like half of a stack of bioflux. It has to be literally a full rocket's worth of bioflux.
Mm-hmm.
That's an.
Yep. Are you getting the heat pipe? Is that what you said?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Where's
Probably
your bitchin'?
2 stacks just to be safe, but one might be
Okay,
enough.
now hold on a second here.
One might be enough. Let me finish my fucking sentence.
Oh my god, this guy asking for 2 of them? Do you know how long that takes in my inventory? I'm gonna have the biters hatching by the time I fucking finish the goddamn peepay.
Eat this. I am trying to finagle this in such a way, and it's certainly something.
Okay, I got 2 secs.
Now the fun part. After I just fixed this entire ice setup, I now have to move it up here too. God damn it. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's 1 space away. Oh, that'd have been so amazing. It would have been perfect. Oh my god. Could split it off. I think that might work. Take these out. Splitter here. Put the P-Pay back.
My peepay's been delivered.
Let this go up here. And that can go here. Okay. Now I have to get this here. the science down. This is already connected. I think I have to do it here. I should probably here. Blessed be underground fucking belts. That down here. Praise the Omnissiah. Oh god. And this can go across. Which would then go over here. 2 more chests. And now all I need is the heat pipe. God, this is a fucking mess. This is so... Oh, this is so fucking shit, but I love it. We love horribly compact designs. I'm trying to finagle things in a way that it still works. Like, this planet is genuinely cool. I really like this a lot. As painful as it is, it's still very neat. You're very constrained by how much room you have. Due to asteroids, your shipment of heat pipe has been delayed. You can expect it in the next 1 to 9,999 business days. I see you two are looking at Masslander.
Why are you looking at Masslander?
I was just curious how it was handling up.
I'm on Masslander.
Oh, you're on it? I thought you were just looking at it.
No, I'm on it.
Need to believe before your pocket goes nuclear, right?
Well, no, I just had them. I have them going directly into a heating pipe tower now. Like, this is becoming a non-problem. Just send you a quick message. I didn't really want to say that one out loud.
Yeah, maybe not that one.
Yeah, but I'm like, oh, it kind of fits. How are we doing on Das Nut? Das Nut is it. I don't know if the Jelly Nut's actually keeping up well enough. It's close. Oh, never mind. We got a huge amount coming out, so never mind.
We have launched the first rocket of science to Aquilo. It has happened. Give me my fucking heat pipe. Please. Hmm. Conveyor spaghetti.
That's like little Dabe.
Did you not automate this moving helium?
What do you mean?
The chest next to the rocket on Fulgura doesn't request helium.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be doing the automatic pulls.
Hmm. It was just at Fulgura. I don't know why I didn't request it. Not that I need it that badly right now because we still have a bunch, but like...
I mean, it could take some time because it has a bunch of other requests in front of it.
True. Let's see. I've done it. I have doubled the production of the science here.
Okay. How do you feel? Empty and hollow?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Do you like? If you thought Fulgura looked like shit, like my setup, this is fucking ass. It's so bad. But boy, does it fucking work. We're now making 1 per second. Now I have to leave this planet and go fix Rainbow Road. Which I really don't want to do.
I mean, we can call over tonight.
I would kind of be fine with that. Rainbow Road's gonna be a big project, and I should also probably go fix Fulgura too.
And you should also wait to finish Rainbow Road whenever we have biolabs.
That is true, actually, yeah.
What the fuck is this random...
Lebo?
There's a random, like, bot that just is, like, AFK. And I'm like, what is happening? Okay. I'm also confused because none of the artillery turrets have shot
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. I don't think the neighbors have bugged you like at all on that planet.
They're not bugs. They're squids. They're Zoidbergs. Okay, I'm hoping that this will not cause any issues.
Okay, I think the power grid's holding stable. I think keeping the heating towers separated was a good idea. The one holding the power is still fine.
I will say though, if you want a true like quote unquote meta of getting iron and copper supplies, like I think Gleba actually is the way to go.
I mean, the gain for
Yeah,
copper
the
and iron is
bacteria.
like exponential. So,
Yeah, like you can literally get an unironic infinite amount. I can't even imagine the amount that I would have if I actually like attempted to have a separate base of plants for everything.
all right, I'm gonna fly back to Fulbro really quick, and then check to make sure the holmium still gets delivered. And then I'm going to probably fly back to Novice because we're close to finishing Biolab, or maybe Vulcanus, and then probably call it. And there's the Biolab.
So how much science are you bringing back, by the way?
Only about 1,000 right now. fuck.
Hmm?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, Masslander or Medical Fastlander is getting loaded with stuff right now.
No, fucking, there's a piece of the fucking heat pipe that isn't connected to the source. My fucking science. Yeah, it's getting the holmium now. Okay, so it does work. I'm just gonna wait for this ammo to refill. I'm gonna go back to Aquilo and then fix this fucking thing that I somehow fucking forgot about, and then probably call it.
Okay.
Oh, you're back on Gleba.
I'm leaving Gleba now. I need to figure out how to properly send a little bit of bioflux each time. Because there's not really a... I'm not finding an efficient way.
I feel like trying to get the bioflux up there, having it delivered here would be fucking horrendous.
Hi. Thank you for understanding my point earlier.
Iron and coal for war. War is made here.
Yeah. I feel like that was pretty easy to understand.
There's quite a lot of science. This may be a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm getting lucky there for a second. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. I think we might be okay. Maybe. A happy factory Saturday. Like just enough ammo. Oh my god. Back to winter camp. Tiny little fucking piece of heat pipe that I just happened to forget. Not
All right, I got 6 biolabs for right now.
like you made 6 of them already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You make them, man. That should be enough, I think. I mean, they're like really strong comparatively to the normal research lab. And I think they drain science less. I made it back to Aquilo and I fixed the thing, so I think we're good to call it here.
Hold on, I'm making 1 more bio or 2 more biolabs.
It's really nice, actually. Makes it more efficient to use the science, and they're way faster. Way faster.
I forgot how weird it is to make an actual like science lab.
Yeah.
All right, we have 8 biolabs.
That's pretty good. I think that would be enough for like a full thing. I think they're also larger, so it'd be easier to build them.
Our current research speed is 1 plus 2.5, and the biolabs is
2 plus
2
5.
plus 5.
Yeah. That's without overclocking either, because the ones on Rainbow Road are overclocked right now.
2 plus 5 equals 4.
Quick maths.
It's
What I'll probably do next time is go to Vulcanus, get a bunch of things to like kind of overclock them, better belts and things to make them move faster. And
we gotta fix one. This is what you mean.
well, that too, but yeah.
I'm going to Rainbow Road.
Okay. Saving again. Are we good? Or are you doing something?
I think we're good. Neighbors.
Can you put one down so we can see what it looks like? Hold on. Our science is just sitting there not doing anything. I'll just do this. That might be headache later. How many spaces wide is that? 5? 5 by 5 instead of 3 by 3? Holy fuck. Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier. I say knowing full well that I still have to have a line going through the top and bottom of it. God damn it. Fuck.
Well, the right side is for the most part. I think you can manage to like just move this line up 1.
Yeah, I could move that one up one, have this move down one, and then I have to do a vertical line around. It shouldn't be that bad. It's just I have to rip out everything and kind of start from scratch.
I know a way to do it.
No.
To rip it out.
No.
What do you?
Don't you dare nuke Rainbow Road.
What do you mean?
You
Hey,
know
Jesse,
exactly what I mean.
For no reason, can you save real quick?
Looks at the 30 atomic bombs in your fucking inventory.
What?
Hold on.
That doesn't sound like me. I saw save.
Marcus, no! Rainbow Road! Have fun picking up all the science, idiot. Die. You dare destroy Rainbow Road, I simply remove you from existence.
Listen, there were no skid marks in the making of tonight, so I needed to change that.
To continue the server just to make sure it did save the fucking bomb going off. Okay.
Ye old nuclear skid mark.
Okay. Good for now. Alright. Progress has been made. We are now making the new science, and then now we have to make the fucking next one.
You named it fucking National or Jesse Lampoon Christmas Vacation.
That's what you wanted to call it last time.
Yeah, that was a good one. This is a good one. I feel like I cooked that
We've
one.
had every planet has had a special name. I believe Glebo was the Florida Everglades. Vulcanus was Alaskan Bullworm. What was Fulgura? I remember what that one was. I'm pretty sure we had one for it. Oh no, I remember now. Yeah, reduce, reuse,
Mosslander.
recycle, and oil. And then our very original save of boy math.
I'm glad that we've come a long way in not making you go insane on math in order to make one single line.
I just stopped fucking caring, man. It's so ass in this game. I would do it for like Satisfactory, but for this, no. I just don't
You say
fucking
that,
care anymore.
But unironically, I think you've had more fun playing this game whenever you stop worrying about it.
What? Stop worrying about the math.
Yeah.
I do it still kinda like to make sure that the like rate is like fine and it runs properly. But like, yeah, I don't sit here and write it down like I did early on.
It's the pirate's code. It's like guidelines.
I mean, that's what I did for Dyson Sphere. I didn't do math on that. It was just like, oh, this is probably big enough. Whatever, man.
Well, that and I've been lacing the water in your house with meth.
I'm
So,
literally
like,
gonna fucking load boy math, save number 1, and be like, Marcus, we just started Factorio. You have to wake up. We haven't been to the other planets yet.
Huh. Is that right?
Yes. Marcus, we get to work to unlocking the atomic bomb again.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Keep yourself sanctified.
All right. I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I'm tired of shit. Goodbye, friend.
Okay. Goodbye.
Fuck. I'm actually glad I got the science running today. Yeah. I didn't really look at what we need to do next, technically, but at the very least, we have the thing running. We need to do the circuit thing for the storage, too, on the base platform. That might help. I think that Marcus said. We'll see. I don't think we would be moving science particularly fast, but... Yeah, I actually really like Aquilo. I think it's really cool. It's a very interesting way of making the building of a factory more complicated. Trying to find space for all the heat pipe and everything. That's why, like, I love the underground belts and the underground pipe for that, because it's, like, so much easier to work around. And it also allows me to make horrifying conveyor and pipe spaghetti. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Seabass. He's doing tactics, I believe, still. I do not know if I will stream tomorrow, but if we don't, then on Sunday we will be doing Tears of the Kingdom again. And collecting our long throw weapons once again. And then Monday we'll finally do Pokemon again, because it's been a while. And I will attempt to make that a fairly long stream. We actually might get through, like, pretty much the rest of the... At least the main quests now. I think it's only, like, 2 gyms. One of the Giants, and... I think another thing, a Team Star or 2, but I can't remember. I'll try to get through most of it at the very least. We still need to find more friends, too. Oh, God. All right, friends. Y'all have fun with Seabass, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.